Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show. Checking in on this Throwback Thursday. We're going to have you voting on the X all morning long for Throwback Thursday. We're still using the Twitter poll now called the X poll. Fresh fish. Fresh fish. Looking for some fresh players on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge as we put another player in the Hall of Fame yesterday. Pit tickets to Disturbed. The show is tonight. We're going to hook you up in homeroom because we love you the most. We're going to give you those tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback, but Chili is also going to put another pair of Pit tickets on our Instagram today. Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. Read My Lips at 7:20. What? Why? Oh, because the Suburb Summer Sizzler is at 8:20 now. Nothing moves the Sizzler while we're playing that. So Read My Lips will be bumped up early. I know a lot of people will be happy about that. Tessa takes on Alex. I'm not happy about it. What I am happy about is people sent me words yesterday. I have enough words right now to play the game, but I want to get your word suggestions. Send them to me. Alternative income, Chevelle tickets. I mean, so busy. So much to talk about. Good morning. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. We're going to start with the big one. Sinead O'Connor's family announced yesterday that she has died at the age of 56. Now, they're not revealing the cause of death, but she had a history of mental health struggles. Her 17-year-old son, Shane, took his own life last year. And last week, she posted that she'd been living as an undead night creature. Those are her words since her son's death. Now, she's best known for this song, Nothing Compares to You. It's a song written by Prince that she took to number one in the 90s, in 1990. And she was well known. She would take political stands. She refused to appear on SNL because Andrew Dice Clay was hosting.
No, she got booted. She got banned from SNL because she was on and she ripped a picture of the Pope.
That's another SNL thing. So both of those things happened. So she didn't go. She refused to perform when this guy was hosting. Then when she went on, she did the Pope ripping picture. That's pretty iconic. So we'll be talking about that this morning. Hunter Biden has pleaded not guilty to federal tax charges after a judge rejected a proposed plea deal. Prosecutors and defense lawyers tried to put this thing together, and the judge asked prosecutors if it provided immunity. The deal basically just fell apart, so we're going to be discussing that as well. Also, they're out there. A former intelligence officer turned whistleblower says Americans are being kept in the dark about UFOs. He testified before Congress yesterday and said the government is covering up a program that collects and reverse engineers UFOs and has even found non-human biologics at crash sites. That means aliens. We knew it. Let's talk about actor Kevin Spacey. He will not be spending any time in a British prison. Why? Well, the two-time Oscar winner was found not guilty in connection with alleged encounters with 4 men over a 12-year period while Spacey was in London. The most serious of the 9 charges carried a maximum life sentence, so it's a not guilty for Kevin Spacey. Let's talk about Jack White. He put up some personal merch for auction to benefit Southwest Detroit's Clark Park Coalition. He is actually selling his own car, his Tesla, his own gear. It's all going to benefit this charity, and there are still a few days to bid on all of this memorabilia. So go check it out. It is on our music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros lost to the Rangers last night, 13-5. They're going to have a day off today before opening up a weekend series against the Rays tomorrow night. At the Women's World Cup, Team USA played the Netherlands to a 1-1 draw last night. Lindsey Horan scored a game-tying goal in the second half. There was like a whole altercation. She was mad, and then she scored right off of a corner kick. They're going to play their final group stage game on Tuesday when they take on Portugal. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go, guys. We're going to be so busy today. This morning is going to fly by. Keep in mind, fresh fish. Have you never played Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head? Let's go. Or are you waiting your 30 days? I know a lot of you are trying to get in this year. Very few Hall of Famers. I don't know what the deal is, but start thinking about that. Send me those word suggestions. Chris, I just got yours. Ashley with an I got yours last night. She resent them this morning. Thank you. So send me those words because we are playing an earlier edition of Read My Lips at 7:20. That's going to be for Greta Van Fleet tickets, too, in the suite with me tomorrow night. So it's a big, big deal. Head over to our Instagram. So much to do. First phone call, you want it? Come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. Oh, we'll prove that to you today. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Puddle of Mud. Blurry. Rod Ryan Show on what's going to be a fast-paced Throwback Thursday today for sure. I'm hoping that you are still participating on the X, which was known as Twitter, and that's where we're going to still keep our voting for Throwback Thursday. So we've got all the songs up there on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Make sure you go and you cast your vote. Winning song will be played at 9:30. You got Sublime, not Sangria, Bad Fish, Rage Against the Machine, Renegades of Funk, Marvelous 3. Freak of the Week. Anybody remember the Marvelous 3?
I don't. I'm going to have to listen.
It's a real, it really one-hit wonder. It was a big song. It was a band out of Atlanta. And I remember a couple of the guys were in kind of a hair metal band. Uh-huh. Well, hair metal became not cool after Nirvana, right?
Right.
So Marvelous 3 is out there. They got this hit. And then people revealed, hey, these guys were in this band over here, and it kind of hurt them a little bit.
It got found out.
People were so in their lanes. I'll look that up to see where they had mild success in the hair rock genre, and then they had one hit. But it's a great song. I can't wait to hear it. It's a great, awesome pop song. We should probably, Alex, do song clips at 7:20, and then we'll go right into Read My Lips. Or 7:10 song clips. Read My Lips at 7:20.
Got it.
Okay, just because Suburb Summer Sizzler, I like clearing out everything for that. Partly cloudy skies, 20% chance of rain, highs of around 97. 2 opportunities to win tickets in the pit for tonight's Disturbed show. I did not think that. I thought we should have had double the amount of interaction on Facebook yesterday. We have more Facebook followers than we do Instagram followers. Your absolute best chance to get into the pit tonight for Disturbed would be doing whatever Chili's asking of you on our Instagram, okay? We just don't get as much interaction as we do on Facebook, and I was disappointed yesterday or the other day, it was 2 days ago. I think we were offering these up on Facebook. So I said 2 opportunities, one on Instagram, one on the Fun Fact Flashback. Pit tickets for tonight's Disturbed show. Looks like Blake got in. Hey, Blake.
How's it going?
Good, man. What you got for the first phone call today?
Morning beers.
On vacation, yes.
Yeah, you got not just regular morning beers, like not a Throwback Thursday morning beer.
What about a shift worker morning beers? If I worked nights last night and I'm getting off, and it's kind of like my afternoon.
Your happy hour.
Beer.
Laskowski.
Laskowski in the hot tub.
Remember Laskowski 2 weeks ago?
I'll never forget this guy.
Laskowski, it was his last name. He sent us a picture of him with a Modelo in a hot tub at 7 in the morning.
It had to be 7.
Like, who is this guy?
6.
He said he was up all night working in his shop, kind of doing the third shift thing. Yeah, dude. I talked about my buddy that used to do overnights in Detroit. He was on the radio. When he got off at 6, he would go and host a third shift, like a bar remote.
Oh, wow.
And they'd be out drinking beers.
Yeah.
At 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning, because this is years ago when Detroit was really kind of still booming. Morning beers, of course, I've heard from third shifters that, a couple of belts, it's the same thing as having a couple of belts when you get off of work. It's just you get off of work at a weird time.
Yeah, I mean, for me, like I said, I get off at 6 in the morning, so it's like getting off 6 o'clock in the afternoon, go take a shower, grab a shower beer, and, just makes for a good sleep throughout the day, I think.
How long have you been doing this shift?
10 years, 12 years.
People ask me all the time, getting up when we do, Rod, are you used to it by now? And I say, no, I'm not. And I've been doing this 25 years now, getting up in the morning. I'm not used to it. I still think it's weird. After 10 years of doing the opposite of almost everyone, do you think it's weird still, or are you totally comfortable with your shift?
I'm pretty comfortable with it. I actually swap from days to nights, so it's kind of revolving for me. I'm not just straight nights for the past 12 years.
Okay.
It's been revolving days and nights.
The guys that tell me that they switch to nights, usually in this order: more money, less supervision.
Of course it is. That's how we like it.
All right, Blake, enjoy your beers this morning. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. And then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union, sponsor of the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Auto loans. Man, get out there, road trip this summer, finance the ride of your dreams with Shell Federal Credit Union, and receive $250 cash back. Same rates for new, used, and refinanced vehicles. Man, life, just like the road, it's got twists and it's got turns along the way. Ask about 2 skip-a-pays every year. They're cool like that. Ask about 90 days, no payment. How much would that help you? Applying is easy. By phone, in branch, or online. Shell Federal Credit Union, shellfcu.org.
What's up, Houston? It's Tessa, and just like you, I am doing what I can to beat this summer heat. What I have found on a long, hot summer day, nothing tastes better than Blue Moon Belgian White Ale. That's right, crisp, refreshing, perfect for any summer occasion. And did you know that Blue Moon was born in a ballpark? It's true. It was born at Sandlot Brewery in Denver, and it was named Blue Moon when a fan commented, "A beer that good only comes around once in a blue moon." Boom, mic drop, rest is history. Blue Moon was born. Pick it up, have it delivered, and enjoy Blue Moon Belgian White Ale all summer long. Celebrate responsibly. 2023 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. There's stop-and-go traffic downtown between the George R. Brown and I-45. This is on 69. There's also a stall blocking the right shoulder on the Southam Tollway, eastbound at Highway 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, it's Throwback Thursday. Apparently, a lot of you are still on Twitter, now called the X. That's where you're voting for your Throwback Thursday. 20% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, highs of around 97. Keep sending me those word suggestions. We're playing Read My Lips early today at 7:20. Gabriel would like to know, is ham titty off the table?
Well, now.
It is now. It is now. And Chili's not playing, so... Tessa, what's trending?
Well, last night we were looking for the sweep. You had Altuve, Jordan. They were reactivated, and you're thinking, okay, we beat the Rangers twice already. Let's go. Let's get the brooms out. Well, it was quite the opposite. The Rangers, there was a grand slam. There was a bench clearer because I guess Martin Maldonado didn't like the way Garcia was celebrating that grand slam. So it was a rough night for the Astros, but they're going to stay in town. I believe they play the Rays next. So,
Yes.
So we'll just get back on it. All right.
You can blame me. I had my broom sitting out, ready to go.
I think we all were.
I pulled it out of
We all were.
I pulled it out of the closet and I had it ready.
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right.
Another big story yesterday. Did you guys see that video of a crane collapse in New York City?
Yeah, that happened like at the end of the show yesterday,
It was towards the end.
or in the our 9 o'clock hour.
Yes, and it was brutal. I mean, this crane just goes swinging like a sledgehammer. It's New York, so there's people around. There was concrete collapse. There was a neighboring building that got damaged. 9 civilians and 3 firefighters were injured after it collapsed from a Manhattan high-rise there in New York. So I definitely wanted to mention that. Another thing that I saw trending this morning was... You know what? I'm just going to go Thickstagram. The Thickstagram is our number 1 blog page here. Yeah, I was going to talk about the Fed and the increase, the rate jacking that's been going on, but we'll just keep it light, tight, and bright. Go check out the Thickstagram Thursday. It's our best blog page right now. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Robert Schneider, finally getting into the Hall of Fame. And it's about time we got a little fresh blood in the bracket. I've been playing this game for about 5 years now, and it feels great to finally punch my ticket. I'll say this, I will be the one to watch in the Tournament of Champions. Join me at the end of the year as I take it all, bitches.
713-212-5945. Great opportunity for someone that's never, ever, ever, ever played before. We call you Fresh Fish, and it's because we love you. So we love getting new people on. Maybe you're waiting your 30 days. I don't know. Call Chile now, 713-212-5945. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Sublime, and What I Got. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Voting on the artist formerly known as Twitter, now known as the X. 20% chance of rain today, tonight. Partly cloudy skies. 97 will be your high on this Throwback Thursday. Of course, the winning song played at 9:30 this morning. Chili's got a great graphic. Chili, great graphic. Everything looks great on Instagram today. You can win pit tickets for tonight's Disturbed show on our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. Get on the gram, man. That's going to be your best chance to win. Now, I'm going to have pit tickets for you in homeroom because we love you so much. I'm going to give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. More people will be calling in for the Fun Fact Flashback today than all of the people that will sign up on Instagram. Your best shot for pit tickets today is going to the gram.
The gram.
Yeah, let's play a game. All right. So we put our boy in the Hall of Fame yesterday, so we start from scratch. Got to say hi to Craig. Craig just said it's been a long time. Craig, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
He's old Craig. Oh, no, it doesn't work.
Yeah,
That does not work.
I thought about it. I think we used to play, there was some kind of a Craig Christ. Who had that song, Alex?
Steve Lynch.
Stephen Lynch, Craig Christ.
Yep.
It was Jesus Christ's brother, Craig.
Thanks.
Craig, how long has it been since you played?
Almost been 2015 last time I played.
Wow. Good to have you back, dude. You're taking on, he's not going to make it easy on you. 4-time Hall of Famer, Art. Good morning.
Good morning.
Is this your first time playing this year?
I played last year on
Yeah.
President's Day and lost.
Okay. So,
2 days.
have you been trying to get in this year?
Every once in a while, when I get an appointment, I wake up early, call you guys.
Thanks for
Oh, yeah.
thanks for
Get around to it.
letting us
Sneak in there.
be a part of your mornings once in a while. Art, you've been in the hall 4 times. You know how to do this. Craig, it's been a while, but nothing has changed. Silly questions. You shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You could win this today.
I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt available
All right.
to
Craig,
our winner.
Craig, you up for this?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Craig, you've never been in the Hall of Fame, right?
No, never been a Hall of Fame.
No. Well, dude, change that.
I think
Come on.
I made it to round 2, and that was it.
Okay. All right. Oh, you made it to game 2, and that was it?
Yeah.
One
Fix
pump.
that.
One pump.
Here we go. Craig and Art, question number 1. What planet is most known for having rings around it?
Craig.
Craig.
Craig Christ.
Saturn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean you've never been in the Hall? That was a 4-time Hall of Famer. You just smoked. All right, you didn't smoke him. Art, you were right there.
Close.
That sounded close.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Craig Christ has 1. Art, 4-time Hall of Famer. 1 more. Art has none. Question number 2. Where would most people, oh boy, where would most people wear a ring?
Art.
I'm not even asking. That was a dead-on tie.
Yeah.
Art was louder, but Craig
Yeah,
was
that's
there.
exactly what I was going to say.
Dead on tie.
Couldn't decide. It was a tie.
Yeah,
I saw the panic in your eyes.
Art was
I
louder.
was like, who was it? Who was it?
Here we go. Get in before the other guy. Craig Christ. Is your last name Carpenter?
Yes.
Jesus was a
What?
carpenter.
Yeah, he was.
Jesus was a carpenter.
Yeah.
This is Craig Christ.
This is absolutely Craig.
Oh my God.
Oh, the answer to that other question was your finger.
Oh, your finger. Yeah, that's why I said, oh, be careful. I mean, if they said ween, we'd have to say okay.
Not- That's not most people.
Oh, okay.
Or is it?
I added the most people. Next question. Art, Craig. What do you call a first-year baseball player?
Art. Craig.
Art. Art.
Rookie.
Yeah. He's so fast, he said his name twice before Craig.
Yeah, that was a flex.
Before Craig Christ.
And I made breakfast and
It's
came
like
back.
a bargain.
Craig even said it. Yeah, I whipped up some croissants, fresh squeezed orange juice, then I said my name. For the win, Craig Christ, Art. What does USA?
Craig.
Art.
Said it twice again. Art.
United States of America.
It's correct answer.
Hell yeah.
Man!
Merca.
Hell yeah.
Craig Christ made that interesting, though.
Yeah, he did.
He made that really, really fun. But then Art just got back into his old 4-time Hall of Famer groove there. Craig Carpenter, I hope to have you back on soon. Don't wait another 4 years, bro.
I won't.
All right, Craig, good to have you on, man. Have an awesome day. All right, Art. Can you join us tomorrow?
Yes.
All right, bro. Good to hear you again. Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach. Man, they got a big show coming to town. Tickets still remain for that show. You can get all that information on the mainframe by logging on to thebuzz.com. Tickets still remain. I mean, Papa Roach and Shinedown the same night. It's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome. Speaking of awesome, tonight, Disturbed, Breaking Benjamin. I've got tickets for you in the pit. Chili, very generous this week. He put another pair on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show on the IG. Pit tickets will be given away. He usually holds those till around 9:50 before we get out of here. But we got some things we got to do before that. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 97. We got a new champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is 4-time Hall of Famer, Art. And I'm back in it for the first time in 2023, baby. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. No way I'm blowing this opportunity now. Join me on Free Beer Friday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
I counted 5 arts there. 4 arts for the Hall of Fame, and then 1 for good luck, or 1 for the 5th Hall of Fame appearance that's coming up this year.
Yes.
I can't get into that guy's head. I don't know. I get into Art's head, you'll never get out. Okay, I got some new fun facts, and then we're going to flash back to get you in the pit. Okay. Hey, Hal.
Hey, Rod.
Good to have you on board for the fun facts.
It's great to be here.
Elmer's glue.
Tasty.
6 calories per teaspoon.
Yeah.
Non-toxic, too.
Which, if you were smart and quick and up this morning, you'd look at me and say, well, geez, how much did you eat? At only 6 calories.
And filling, too.
Oh, yes.
Way to play right into that, Hal. Hey, soft drinks. Soft drinks.
Mm-hmm.
What would you call a soft drink? What's an example of a soft drink?
Coke Zero?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soft drinks are called that because they don't contain alcohol. They are not hard drinks.
Right.
Ooh.
I mean, I guess
Mike's hard
I
lemonade.
never put that together, but it makes sense.
It makes sense. I never put that together. It's like the Twix thing the other day. How about another fun fact? I got
Yes,
one more
please.
for you. America's 8th biggest export.
Ooh.
That's a weird one. Hal's like trying to rack his
Number
brains.
8?
Eighth?
Our 8th biggest export.
Onions.
Oh, yeah.
Potatoes.
Way to go out there on that.
Yeah, plastic.
Human and animal blood.
Why?
Wow.
Transylvania
Weird.
for the vampires.
So weird.
Animal blood.
Should have saved that for Halloween. All right, I've already teed it up several times to get in the pit tonight for the Disturbed Breaking Benjamin Ginger show. Ginger's opening up. Here's what you're going to have to kind of remember here. Who was the first entertainer to have a website? He launched it in 1995, and then we looked it up, and it's still up and running. 713-212-5945 if you know. Okay. Hey, guy.
Hey, man.
It's been some pretty good days.
Yeah, they have.
Been some pretty good days on Wall
Not
Street.
too bad, yeah.
Okay, well,
Not
what do you
too
got?
bad. Better
Please
than expected, right?
keep the good times rolling.
Well, it was a mixed day on Wall Street yesterday. The Dow was up 82 points. Kickoff this morning at 35,520. NASDAQ down 17 to 14,127. Benchmark 10-year treasuries at a 3.87%. And oil stands at $79.39 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Boeing, 3M, and Home Depot. The big duds, Microsoft, Caterpillar, and Chevron. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on durable goods orders, also pending home sales, both for June. That's it. Right now, futures, what are they? They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a
Better
positive
be.
opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on the scene, Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, it's Tessa. If you're looking for a way to beat the heat, do what I do and enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Blue Moon Belgian White Ale. It's the best when you are at a ball game, a cookout, poolside, any summertime occasion, really. The bold taste of Blue Moon packs so much flavor. It can even be used to make cocktails, such as a Blue Moon Julep or a Tropical Eclipse. Blue seas and blue skies are perfectly paired with Blue Moon. So pick it up at the store. You can have it delivered and enjoy Blue Moon Belgian White all summer long. Blue Moon Brewing Company, 2023, Golden, Colorado. Please enjoy responsibly. Okay, here's the deal. We know Smart Financial Center has a ton of entertainment lined up for us, but did you know that they have their own ticketing system? So any tickets you buy outside of smartfinancialcenter.net, that's going to be resale. Okay, so I just want to know, I just want you to know that the best way to buy some of these tickets to these awesome shows like Chicago, September 20th, Three Doors Down, September 23rd, Dane Cook, October 27th, so many. The best way is to buy directly from smartfinancialcenter.net or the venue box office. Okay, you can still find tickets to smart shows on Ticketmaster. They're no longer the primary outlet. So remember, it's smartfinancialcenter.net. the accident, there was an accident on the Southwest Freeway northbound before 610 West Loop. It's been cleared, but there's still stop and go traffic from Hillcroft. So southwest side heads up. It's about an 11-minute delay. 610 southbound at Richmond, an accident's reported there. Traffic is out from Old Katy Road, and your delays at 15 minutes. Avoid that area if possible. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. If you've never seen the brilliant Stephen Lynch song bit, he's a comedian, but he plays, all his songs and guitar. I tweeted out Craig Christ. It is a must watch, and it had to do with one of our players today in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Right now, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Brad.
Hi, Brad. How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Awesome. Would you like to be in the pit tonight for Disturbed?
I would.
I bet you would. Who was the first entertainer to have a website?
Be Rodney Dangerfield.
Bro, way to go! You're in the pit
And
tonight. Disturbed,
yes, sir.
Breaking Benjamin, and Ginger. Way to go, Brad.
Thank you.
Thank you for being a part of Homeroom. Hang on. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show with the Imagine Dragons. Throwback Thursday. We're going to play song clips for you. We'll get you up to date on how your voting is going. I think there was a little bit of a hiccup on the voting, so Chili's looking into that right now. So the voting may be very, very low, but your choices this morning, Sublime Rage and Marvelous 3. You're going to need to hear that to remember that song. Definitely a one-hit wonder. Late 90s. For sure on that. Partly cloudy, 20% chance of rain, highs of around 97. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Sinead O'Connor has died. She was only 56 years old. The family announced her passing yesterday. It was the biggest news story of the day yesterday. Top search on Google. Her family didn't reveal the cause of death, but she had a history of mental health struggles, and her 17-year-old son, Shane, took his own life last year. Now, Sinead is best known for the song Nothing Compares to You, which was actually written by Prince, but she took the song to #1 in 1990. Sadly, her career kind of hit a snafu when she caused huge uproar on SNL. But more recently, her memoir, Rememberings, and then a documentary last year, Nothing Compares, did sort of help restore her legacy.
I did watch that, and you know what? It made me realize that before we called it cancel culture, she was canceled.
Yes.
She was canceled.
Yes.
For talking about things that later came out to be fairly true with the Catholic Church.
Absolutely.
And not many people had her back in the day.
Right.
So now all these people are going to praise her as an icon.
And ahead of her time.
Go check your receipts to see what you said back in the day.
Right.
Alex was saying that he didn't really know much else about her other than the one song that everyone's going to play, Nothing Compares to You. This is a song called Mandinka. And it just shows you like what an incredible, she had an incredible voice, and she had her own style. The Emperor's New Clothes also. She had a couple other hits.
A rock star.
She was a rock star.
Yeah. The judge in Hunter Biden's case says she needs more information before she accepts Biden's plea deal, which was supposed to go down yesterday. The president's son was expected to plead guilty to 2 misdemeanor counts of failure to pay income taxes as a part of a deal that was announced last month. Well, yesterday, the judge said she was not ready to accept the plea deal and asked both sides to file additional briefs. Let's talk about money. The annual poll that tallies how much we're spending on impulse purchases is in, and the average American has cut spending in half. Now check this, we're still spending an average of $151 a month on impulse buys, but that's down from $314 a year ago. 38% of people polled say they made a conscious effort to kind of really rein it in, and they're definitely not quitting cold turkey. Americans make 6 impulse purchases a month. But that's down from 12 the year before. So people are saying inflation has really affected their impulse spending habits.
I feel like I've cut back just because we've talked about it on the air, and I felt like I needed to cut back on things that I don't necessarily need.
Okay, guys, when Taylor Swift played Kansas City earlier this month, Chiefs star Travis Kelce was there, and he had a plan to give her a friendship bracelet because that's what kind of the Swifties do, but this one would have his phone number on it. He says a couple of things happened. He couldn't get past her security, and he was disappointed to find out that she does not speak before or after her shows. If you're wondering how Taylor performs 44 songs per night, she's not talking during the rest of the day. He says he was a little butthurt and he didn't get to hand her that bracelet with his cell phone number on it.
It's funny that he's talking about that. I'm telling you what, those Kelce brothers are hard to dislike.
They're very funny.
I hate the Eagles one, though. I would like him if
See,
he was any other
I like
team
the
besides
Eagles
Cowboys.
one. I don't like Travis Kelce.
I like Travis.
He's hot. He's very hot. But the way he and his ex broke up, he's not good enough for Taylor.
I don't
So I'm
know
glad.
about that, so I don't really care.
So they were talking about it on their podcast, and then the brother goes, well, which number were you going to give her? Was it going to be your jersey number? He goes, I think you know which number I was going to give her. That's funny.
They do have a good podcast, a lot of followers. Hey, we know more about UFOs than ever before. And, you know, there was a hearing yesterday held. And, I mean, listen, Tom DeLonge has been on this game for so long now, and he went on Twitter. He posted a sunglasses emoji with a screenshot that reads, Tom was right, aliens effing exist. I mean, they have a song called Aliens Exist. So, yeah, with the industry experts giving their testimony in Congress, Tom DeLonge felt a little bit of vindication.
They quoted him, didn't they? He was quoted in like one instance. Like they referred to him in something, and then he posted something from like years and years ago. It was back when like he was wearing all that Atticus stuff for Blink-182, and he was like, it was just him being like, no, they're real, man. This isn't a joke.
Yeah, but
and he's like, I told you guys years ago.
But the problem is UFOs are real. There are objects that are unidentified. Okay, great. You're awesome. You were right. There's no little green men in those machines that
We
they
don't
can't
know.
identify.
We don't know.
Oh, the government
These
wants you to know.
non-human biologics.
Then if we don't know, Tom wasn't right.
No, they know. They know. They're just not telling us. Those are Houston's freaking headlines.
What you got?
The Astros lost to the Rangers last night, 13-5. They're gonna have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Rays tomorrow night here in Houston at the Women's World Cup. Team USA played the Netherlands to a 1-1 draw last night. They were trailing 1-0 going into half, and then in the second half there was like an altercation between Lindsey Horan of the U.S. and then it was a Netherlands player. They kind of got into it. The referee had to step in. There was a corner kick right after that, and Horan scored the goal.
Chick fight?
It was not a chick fight. It was more chick words exchanged.
Okay, damn it.
But, I mean, maybe if the
Chick
ref wasn't there,
tussle.
then maybe we would have had that. But yeah, so then she was talking back to this girl, and then she goes and she scores the goal right after that. So that's kind of cool. Alex Morgan did score, but it was offside, so they should have won. I feel like they got robbed. They're gonna play their final group stage game on Tuesday against Portugal. That is what's going on in sports.
I'm not kidding. I made the most delicious cocktail courtesy of Specs this past week. So the perfect cure for summertime blues is Specs lower prices on summertime brews. Not just the brews. They have everything you need to stay frosty all summer long. So wine, spirits, beers, seltzers, ready-to-drink cocktails, all of that. If you go to specsonline.com, you can get tips from the mixology experts, or you can order same-day delivery. Now, I did do the full video and recipe. That's up on the Rod Ryan Show blog page. So go check it out. I made a delicious Mexican martini. It was perfect after a long day out in the sun. Just remember specsonline.com because the fun starts here. Two left lanes are blocked on I-45 southbound at Little York. It's a 12-minute delay. You got some stop and go from West Road. And accidents cleared up on the Southwest Freeway northbound before 610. There's still some stop and go from Hillcroft. And on the west side, that accident reported on 610 southbound at Richmond has stopped traffic from Old Katy Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Metallica, Enter Sandman.
You did not.
Why did you do that? Why do you do stuff like that?
Why do I do that?
Yes.
Or why did
Why do you gotta
Baytown...
bring up old
It's
stuff?
Baytown's fault, dude.
Why did Autumn from Baytown do that yesterday?
Miss you, Autumn.
Yesterday's Suburb Summer Sizzler. We have been busting balls this week.
Just this week, really?
Yeah, this week's been bad for the Suburb Summer Sizzler peeps, though.
True.
Autumn yesterday got her shot at $5,000. She was representing Baytown. The song was Metallica, Enter Sandman. She chimed in and said, Nirvana smells like Teen Spirit.
Don't worry, it's just 5K. It's not a big deal.
No big deal.
Yeah, what are you're gonna be fine with that?
What are you going to do with 5K anyway?
I
You
really...
have it anyways right now.
I
right?
believed Marissa when she said she knew it. Marissa, I didn't believe Roger from Pasadena
I didn't either.
on Monday's game. I don't think he knew Sublime Santeria, famously now known as Sangria. Sorry, Melissa. I can't help it. I want to talk.
At least these games aren't boring, okay?
No, they have been fun. They have been fun. Suburb Summer Sizzler is coming up next hour. That's why we are going to do Read My Lips this hour. I've got great words, but continue to send me them. And man, we got to just kind of move things along quickly because we're jamming about an 8-hour show into 4 hours.
This is so good.
This kind of like my kid is obsessed with the song Uptown Funk. This song really feels like they're getting away with saying something they shouldn't be allowed to say on the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'd like to think that Zach doesn't say funk every time.
Is that what you like?
I bet he doesn't.
There's no way he says F-U-N-K every single time in the recording booth when he made this song, okay? And I love it. And I love it that we play it.
See? Yeah. Yeah.
Funk.
Are you hearing the N in that? I mean, come on.
Sure, FCC, if you're listening.
I love that this song is
We're
played.
getting away with a lot.
I love it. This is your number one. This is what you guys want to hear today. This is Throwback Thursday on the X. It has 45% of your vote. I mean, it's easy to say this is a much lesser known Sublime song, but it's still, I wouldn't say it's a deep cut. It's Bad Fish by Sublime, number 2 in your voting this morning with 37% of the vote.
It's a song about drugs.
Oh, really? You know this, Tessa?
I do. I mean, they play this all over Corpus and all the little beach bars.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I
I
remember
would
you
imagine like every beach musician knows this. They got that in their repertoire. That
Yeah.
one, your Jack Johnsons.
Yeah.
So the song that you don't remember, and most of you don't know, it was a big hit. Marvelous 3 out of Atlanta. This is Freak of the Week. They had a hit with this. So these guys were in a hair metal band called, I had to look it up, South Gang. And people kind of found out about it. And they said, hey, like 3 years ago, you were running around with Poison. Why are you, now you're trying to be alternative? You guys all got like emo haircuts and you're trying to pass this off on us. I don't know if that hurt them or they just didn't write another song that was really good. But this one was a hit. It's only got 17% of the vote, but I mean, you're going against behemoths.
Yeah.
Rage Against the Machine and Sublime. So it's one hit wonder against a Rage cover song and Bad Fish by Sublime, which is in every beach bar in Corpus. So you're voting on the X at Rod Ryan Show. What is this? Are we playing? Are we playing right now?
No, not yet.
Do you have all your words already?
Titty ham. Titty ham.
Oh,
Tessa,
ham titty.
ham titty. Oh my God, that just freaked me out that Alex put that bet in there.
All right.
There we go. That's the right one.
It's almost. We're not playing right now, are we?
Not yet.
I'm just telling people to call.
Oh, okay.
It's time to read my lips. We're playing an hour earlier
we
because
go.
the suburbs summer sizzler is at 8:20. Guy rewrote some lyrics, and I'm going to share those with you at the flip of the break.
Okay, yay, that's exciting.
Yeah, I don't know if he's the guy that wrote the lyrics. See if you remember them. But Devin sent me some lyrics for the song. He's like, dude, you got to have a full song for this game. You've been playing it for so long. I don't disagree. Read My Lips is coming up after the break, so don't go anywhere. Send me your last-minute word suggestions, rod@thebuzz.com.
Hey, it's Tessa. I want to talk about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and now recently added to the Classic Elite family, Buick, GMC, and Hummer. My friends Tiff and Jeffany. No, that's Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. They added this to the Classic Elite family because they wanted to give you more options. Of course, they are always providing you with a VIP red carpet experience. So Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland is the GM Dealer of the Year now, 12 years in a row. If you are in the market for a new vehicle, you want to browse some inventory, go to ClassicElite.com. They will help you out instantly there. And just remember, elite inventory, elite service, elite pricing. If you're not at Classic Elite, you are at the wrong place. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. An accident's blocking 2 left lanes still on I-45 southbound at Little York. It's stop and go from West Road, and the Hardy Toll Road is going to be your alternate route unless you want to be in this delay. It's about 25 minutes. There's a 2-minute delay on the Southwest Freeway northbound between Hillcroft and West End, so just stop and go, but that accident there has cleared. And in Kingwood, an accident's blocking a left lane and a left shoulder on East Tech southbound at Sorters McClellan. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, you guys have been doing a great job. Thank you so much. I think everybody kind of knows the reason we don't play Read My Lips at 7:20 anymore is because I just don't have enough time to get all the words together. And I want them to be fresh every week. And with homeroom being as busy as it is, it's totally my fault. And that upset a lot of people. But people are very happy that they can come back to us and listen to Read My Lips live. 7:20. As long as we're playing the Suburb Summer Sizzler at 8:20, RML is going to be at this time for the next couple of weeks. A 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, high of around 97. But before we go there, Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Okay, so last night, Pink and Brandi Carlile were performing in Cincinnati, and they did a beautiful tribute to Sinead O'Connor during their show. So they both came out and they sang "Nothing Compares to You." I retweeted it I re-X'd it.
Yeah, good luck.
Okay. Well, it's on X, which is formerly known as Twitter.
I don't know much about Brandi Carlile, but I can tell you that anything that Pink does, I'm signed up for.
Pink's amazing, and here recently I did get into some Brandi Carlile stuff. She has an amazing voice as well, a tremendous songwriter as well. A couple Grammys under her belt too.
I don't think Pink hangs out with schleppers.
No, I don't think so either. Hey, did you know Subway will give someone free sandwiches for life if they commit to legally changing their first name to
Subway?
That's right.
Certainly not Jared.
I was gonna say.
I know you were going to say Jared. I should have let you jump in.
They'll also give you the $7.50 to cover the cost of you changing your name. But yeah.
Oh, interesting. I never knew how much that cost.
Yeah, the winner will get $50,000 worth of Subway gift cards, and all they're asking for you is to change your name to their
Subway.
company. Yeah, Subway. That's a blog page. Our most popular blog page is still the Thickstagram Thursday. Yo, Chile. Here's a Thickie for Thursday. Not many Asians get featured. Let's start with this one. Justin, thank you for the great Thickstagram. I like it, says Chile. And apparently the family likes it as well because, again, it's doing well. Been doing well all morning. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Chile said, will you contact Subway? He said he'll take half the money if he can change his name to Footlong.
Okay, yeah, I'm right on top of that.
Okay, Devin listens to us in Hawaii. He used to live here. He's one of our coasties.
Cool.
He lives in Pearl City, so he must be working Pearl Harbor in Hawaii. It's at Oahu, right? He
Bucket
said,
list place. I want to visit there.
I've completed the Read My Lips lyrics for you, actually 3 years ago, and wanted to share for your enjoyment and consideration.
Okay, here we go. Let's do a little audition.
Boy. Excuse my voice. I'm sorry.
Rod's got talent. Let's go.
It's terrible.
Should we get Alex to? No, you go, Rod.
Here we go. It's time to read my lips. 20 seconds on the clock. Let's see who wins and comes out on top. All right, I got to work on that, Devin.
Come
All
on,
right,
Rod.
I don't know that it's workable. Thank you, Devin. I appreciate you listening on iHeart. Thank you for your service.
Valiant.
Alex plays Tessa?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got my words ready to go. It's for the Greta Van Fleet Suite with me tomorrow night. You and a guest will be up there with me. Read my lips. Do you want to be on Team Tessa or Team Alex? 713-212-5945. Choose wisely. Ba 94.5 The Buzz. Paramore and Misery Business. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Last time I looked at the X, Renegades of Funk was still leading by a biscuit. 43.9% for Rage, 42.1% Sublime Badfish. Wow. Everybody from Corpus at the beach bars is chiming in on the X right now. Freak of the Week, I mean, it was a long shot, but it was fun to talk about. Marvelous 3, 13.9% of your vote. You're voting on the X, formerly known as Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. All right, 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 97. I want to get right into this game. Chili's joining us in studio. Hey, Chili.
What it do?
How are you, bro?
I am blessed.
Can I have another shot at this? You want to sing?
Oh, no. I don't want to take your shine.
Alex.
All right, let me try this again. This is Aloha from Devin Ogg. Here's his lyrics for the game. Come on, Rod, you can do it. It's time to read my lips. 20 seconds on the clock. Wait for it. Let's see who wins and comes out on top.
It's not bad,
Not bad.
but it's not the best thing ever.
It's not the best thing ever. I will back that one up for sure. Hey, Bernardo.
Hey, what's up, brother Rod?
What's up,
How you
dude?
doing?
What's up, dude? Hey, who's playing for you today?
Alex.
Alex. Bernardo on Team Alex. Alex does not care if he was chosen.
Okay, good for Alex.
But we got to go.
Who else you got on this
We have to go
line?
through this nonsense with Tessa now. Hey, Dana, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Dana.
Did you pick me?
Dina, yes, I did. I picked you, Tessa.
Let's go. I'm really excited.
All right. Now that we got that out of the way, who's the returning champion?
I want to say I am.
You are.
Yes.
Okay.
So I want Alex to go first.
You do?
I also want him to sing, but I don't have control of. I only have control of one of those things.
Well, and Blake doesn't like what he's hearing either. He's like, please send me those lyrics. Jingle Blake said, I'll take care of that for you. Send me those lyrics ASAP. Okay, guys, this is for the Greta Van Fleet suite. So I don't know who's cooler,
Fleet
Bernardo or Dana, but I want the coolest person and their guest in the suite with me tomorrow night. Alex, you're going first. Chili's going to
keep time.
Yes,
sir.
20 seconds
on the X.
No more.
20 seconds on
than
your
that.
clock, please. Chili, we squared away on Twitter X this morning.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
I couldn't figure out what you were talking about, and then I figured it out, so we fixed it.
Okay, so we have an actual poll question.
Yeah.
Up this morning. Fair enough. All right. Or should I just start calling you Footlong now?
Yeah, foot long.
Subway said no. They got back to me immediately.
Foot and a half.
You're
It
gonna
don't
have to
matter.
change your name to Subway.
Subway, yeah.
But Subway Santos has a wonderful ring to it. You'd have to become a wrestler.
I beat everybody with a foot long, though.
Alex, 20 seconds on the clock. Adrian sent this word in. He can no longer hear my voice. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
He's focused, man.
All right, here we go.
I don't like it.
He's got the Giants hat on. Focus.
Oh, I'm sorry. Adam sent this in. Adam, thank you.
You didn't start. You didn't start.
No,
Okay,
no.
okay.
Thumbs up. Here we go. He's like, oh my God, Rod, you're just talking.
You like look down and
All right,
talk.
here we go. Summer Sangria.
Say that again.
Summer Sangria.
Summer Sizzler? No.
Summer
Summer.
Sangria.
Summer Derriere.
Summer Sangria.
Summer Sand Wizard.
Summer Sangria.
Time.
Summer Sangria.
After the time. After the time.
That was close. That was too close for comfort.
Summer Sangria after the buzzer. No point for that. It's time to read my lips. All right, here we go.
There's 20 seconds on the clock.
All right, here we go. Oh, you want to do it? Here's
Come on top.
It's already so much better than me. All right, here we go. Anybody would be a better option than me. Thumbs up?
Yep.
Adrian. Here's Adrian's word. This gets sent in a lot. Vacuum cleaner.
What?
Vacuum cleaner.
Fire illegal?
Vacuum cleaner. Vacuum cleaner.
Fire's illegal.
Vacuum
Valium.
cleaner.
Valium eater.
Vacuum cleaner. No.
You eating the Valiums, kids? You doping? Bunch of dopers.
Bunch of Valium eaters. Bunch of vacuum cleaners. Vacuum cleaners.
Basically says Valium eater.
It's
It does say
I know
Valium
what you were
eater.
doing, Adrian.
Okay.
I was nervous a couple of times there when he started with an F. Yeah.
Why?
V and F probably look the
Renegade
same,
of
right?
Funk.
I know he doesn't say funk every time.
It's a great song.
It's Zach. He doesn't say funk every time. There's no way. All right, here we go. He needs this. Now,
To be competitive.
Mundo would not steer him wrong, right?
Ooh.
No.
Okay, here we go. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Knight Rider.
Knight Rider.
Oh, okay.
Mundo knows his
He
boy.
got it. He knows your body.
It's no Knight Rider. Alf was no Knight Rider.
I said Mundo. I'm like, Mundo would not steer my man wrong, would he?
Never.
Knight Rider. Knight Rider. Okay. Tessa, 1 to tie,
I'm gonna do
2
it.
to win,
I'm gonna do it.
and 3 just to bury him.
Just to, yeah.
Maybe a 2 you don't really have to do.
We'll
Okay.
just do 3 just for
Third.
fun.
Maybe none.
All right, here we go. Headphones on, please. No overtime. We're so late. Why am I so late today? Sorry, Wizard. There's a lot of show here.
So mad.
Yeah. Well, you know, Rod.
What are we meeting about?
Well, you know.
Yeah. The graph shows at this time.
I'd really appreciate you keeping up on that clock.
Came up for my scuba session, and I heard you guys were still in the game.
Let's circle back after the show on the clock. Here we go.
Now we're really having a meeting.
Stop. Now, thank you. Now we are having a meeting. Ronnie sent this one in. This is interesting. This is, I don't think I've ever asked a word like this before. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
36G.
Ooh.
Thirst trap.
36G.
30 trees?
36G.
33 trees?
36G.
36 trees?
30.
G.
Yeah, did not get it in. Boom!
I knew that. I knew
Right
that.
after the buzzer, 36G. That was the gal that
Yes,
Drake
Drake's
At the Drake
girlfriend.
concert.
at the Drake concert. Okay.
All right.
Is that the first number in the history of Read My Lips?
Yeah, I believe. As far as I've been here, yeah.
36.
Yeah, I can remember right now.
Okay. Now, would Ashley do her in?
Yeah,
Ashley with an
Ashley's
I.
in bad words.
She would?
Yeah.
Okay.
She has no mercy.
20 seconds. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Long pee-pee.
Yarn baby.
Long pee-pee.
Log baby.
Long
Long baby.
long pee-pee.
Long pee-pee. Who said
I mean,
that in?
chili stink is
do
all
you
over
think?
this game.
What do you think?
Who do you think?
Ashley with an I. How silly of me.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, no tie. Here we go. You need this.
One more. One more.
Dallas Daniel must have been listening to Fun Facts this week. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Twin sticks.
What?
Twin sticks.
Twin size?
Twin sticks.
Twix? Twix sticks?
Twin sticks.
Twin steak? Twin peak? Twin salad? Twin sticks? Say it!
Got
She
it!
said it right. She said
Got it! Got it!
What?
She got it and doesn't know she got it.
What? I still don't know what it is.
How close was she to the buzzer?
Man, like a second before.
Twin sticks?
Twix.
Oh, okay. Twin sticks.
Fun Facts.
Yes.
Twin sticks.
Yes.
Dana.
That was weird.
Yeah.
That was weird. I'm glad you won.
Jiminy
Way to
Christmas.
go, Tessa.
Bernardo, we got to say goodbye. Dana, I know you're cool.
Are you cool, though?
Cool. Your guest, you're going to be awesome up in the Greta Van Fleet suite tomorrow night?
Yes.
All right. We will see you there. Team Tessa with the win today. Read my lips. Thank you guys for sending in all those great words. And it is fun to play early once in a while, but it's not going to be happening after the Sizzler's over. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. We're still in summer, man. A lot of people still taking those road trips. A lot of you have them circled for August. Don't worry. Road trips rock with Joe Myers Toyota. Many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. They got great deals right now. So before you head out, take time and drive out in your new Joe Myers Toyota. And new to you, used right now, Joe Myers Toyota. They've got clean, low-mile, late-model, pre-owned vehicles in stock available for immediate delivery. Joe Myers Toyota, they'll pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle. The all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Always there for you. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
An accident is reported on the Southwest Freeway northbound at 288. It stopped traffic from Kirby Drive downtown, so it's about a 15-minute delay. You had a 10-minute jam on your commute on the southwest side. Stop and go on Southwest between Hillcroft and 610 if you are headed northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Tessa adding to her wins on Read My Lips. Unstoppable. What's going on with you?
I just love those new lyrics. They were inspiring.
Was it the lyrics? Was it my singing?
I remember.
Thank you.
I was like,
just stop
only
right there.
20 seconds.
I know you didn't mean it, but just stop right there. And I want to believe that that's why you won today, because I was singing. Hey, the Suburb Summer Sizzler is coming up next hour. That's why we did Read My Lips so early. Suburb Summer Sizzler brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. We've got Sealy taking on Crosby. I was busting balls on yesterday's contestant, and she was listening. Autumn said, don't worry, I heard you, and I deserve it, and I'm still kicking myself for saying Metallica's Enter Sandman was Nirvana's Smells Like Teen Spirit. It was weird to get both things wrong, and two huge, massive songs. She came in like a wrecking ball, like, I know this one, Rod, and then just, wow. Sealy, Mike Schultz, I think, from Sealy, and JD from Crosby.
Oh, okay.
JD won the Suburb Summer Sizzler 2 years ago.
Okay.
And
so he is a returning champ.
Yeah, which not many, only one other person can say that if they get back on. All right, we're going to play that game at 8:20 this morning. Hey, you can win tickets in the pit for the Disturbed show tonight on our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. Instagram, Chili's going to pull a winner at 9:50. Your best odds of getting in the pit is this particular contest right here on Instagram. That's how few people are playing along with that one. You try to call in, you think there's a million people calling in when I give away tickets. This Instagram one, your numbers they're in your favor. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Well, the biggest story of the morning is the death of Sinead O'Connor, who is an Irish singer, artist from across all of the music world are paying tribute to her. Yesterday, her family announced of her passing, and they didn't reveal the cause of death. She was only 56 years old. She did have a history of mental health struggles, and notably, her 17-year-old son, Shane, took his own life just last year. So just last week, she had been struggling. She posted that she'd been living as an undead night creature since her son Shane passed away. So
Nobody
she was
can
struggling.
handle the passing of their child.
Right.
I mean, people deal with it in different ways. Now, we don't know about the cause of death yet.
Right.
But there's never not a good time to say, if you or someone you know is experiencing a mental health crisis, help is available. Suicide and Crisis Hotline is now 988. Free, confidential counseling. I'm not saying what happened to her because nobody knows yet, but I imagine we will find out. And
Right.
Sinead O'Connor she's a different level performer. I mean, I don't know if people love her catalog or do they just love this song. I think most people know this song by her.
This song touches a lot of people.
But it is it's next level, right?
Well, yeah, it was a #1 hit in the 90s, and I think it's a song that you can still play and it's still relevant. You know, we know that Prince wrote it, but the way she sang it in that video, it's iconic. So this is the song, obviously, that she's most famous for. She did have a memoir that kind of reminded people of her rememberings, and then last year's documentary, Nothing Compares. Those things have helped restore her legacy.
That was a really good documentary, by the way.
I haven't seen it. I bet it streams a lot.
Oh,
yeah, it'll stream now.
Everyone's going to go watch it now.
Hunter Biden's plea deal involving tax and gun charges hit a snag yesterday. He was expected to plead guilty to 2 misdemeanor counts of willful failure to pay income taxes as part of a deal with the Department of Justice announced last month. Remember, they were accusing that of being a sweetheart deal? Well, the judge said she wasn't ready to accept it and asked both sides for additional file briefs and explained the plea deal's legal structuring to her. So that's the snag it hit yesterday. And they did break in when that was happening because it is historic. It's the first time a president's child is kind of going through these criminal happenings. And the White House said that's his personal, he's a private citizen, that's his personal business. So they're trying to, really separate the two things.
Let's separate politics if it's possible. I think it's kind of impossible at this point, but Alex, does a weekend with Hunter Biden sound like a good time?
I don't know. I don't want to get arrested.
I don't want to do anything illegal.
Wow. That'd be a hell of a weekend.
Yeah.
That'd be a hell of a weekend. It's
From what I hear.
You're bringing the Bide?
You're
bringing Bides?
Only to Vegas, bro. I don't think I don't want to hang out with him anywhere else.
You're bringing Bides? Okay. Tell my wife I'm not coming home. I might be gone a month.
My wife hates him.
I'll check in.
My wife hates when I hang out with him.
I mean, it'd be like the Hangover movie.
Yeah. A former intelligence officer turned whistleblower says Americans are being kept in the dark about UFOs. In a testimony before Congress yesterday, this guy, David Grush, said the U.S. government has been covering up a program that collects and reverse engineers UFOs. He also said that they have found non-human biologics at crash sites. Basically, the people driving, flying, landing those UFOs are aliens, guys. That's what he's saying. He said he interviewed officials with direct knowledge of this program. So UFOs, very hot topic right now.
It's kind of like the Super Bowl for UFO nerds right now.
Absolutely. And there were more people at this congressional hearing. People were in lines. They wanted to know because, there are a lot of interests in these findings and in this hearing. Actor Kevin Spacey will not be spending any time in a British prison. The two-time Oscar winner was found not guilty in connection with alleged encounters with 4 men over a 12-year period while Spacey was in London. Now, this was serious because one of the 9 charges carried a maximum life sentence, but this jury found him not guilty of the sexual abuse. And after the verdict, he said he was enormously grateful. I believe it was also his 64th birthday yesterday. It was Spacey's 64th birthday. So after the not guilty plea, he hit the town.
So can he just go start making movies again? And
I don't know.
The thing is, it's the court of public opinion, and these people that get ruined by stories that turn out to not be true.
Like Punt God.
Like the Punt God or the Duke lacrosse team. How are people going to view Kevin Spacey?
What I think what didn't help him
because he does seem like a weird guy.
Well, yes, because he plays these creepy characters.
Yes.
So it was very easy for people to say, "Oh, you're a creep in real life. Okay, done. Judge, jury, execution. You're guilty. That's what we think." That was very easy for people to believe.
Like those allegations against Marilyn Manson. Like, "Oh, you're weird."
Right.
In real life.
Right. Oh, I bet that's true. Right. Because that's what we do. We assume. But you have to remember the law decides, a jury decides. And they found him not guilty yesterday.
It'll be interesting to see what his first project is.
Jack White put some personal merch up for auction to benefit a charity. It's called Detroit's Clark Park Coalition. And he basically teamed up with a reseller because he's a Detroit native. So he's donating things like his own 2013 Tesla Model S, a hollow body acoustic guitar, a finger cast he wore after a car accident, all kinds of neat things. Alex, you might be interested in going in and bidding on some of this stuff. It's for charity.
I could see low-key him bidding on something, like taking out a bet on some sports game and then like,
get that finger cast.
I'm going to bid on the Jack White auction.
Probably not the finger cast.
Those are Houston's headlines.
He's a really big fan.
I know.
He would buy that Tesla and sniff the seats.
I could not afford the Tesla.
He's that kind of fan.
It's a bowling ball.
What you got?
Astros lost to the Rangers last night 13-5. They're going to have a day off today before opening up a weekend series with the Tampa Bay Rays tomorrow night at home. At the Women's World Cup, Team USA played the Netherlands to a 1-1 draw last night. Lindsey Horan scored the game-tying goal in the second half after getting into a little bit of an altercation with a Netherlands player. They're going to play their final group stage game on Tuesday when they take on Portugal. That is what's going on in sports.
A stalled vehicle is blocking a right lane and a right shoulder downtown. So 69 southbound at Texas Ave. It's stop and go traffic from Lorraine, about a 13-minute delay. Also downtown, lots of action. There's reported road debris in 2 center lanes. This is on the Southwest Freeway going northbound at 288. Traffic is stopped there, and it's about a 15-minute delay. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ah, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Woo! Halfway point of the show, people. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 97. It feels weird that we played Read My Lips already. Listen, I'm nothing more than the monkey on the street with the guy with the little noisemaker, and I'm with a cup asking for pennies. I'm a trained monkey. I really have a feel like, hey, it should be 9 o'clock. We've already done Read My Lips. It's the halfway point of the show.
Got another game.
Read My Lips was early. Suburb Summer Sizzler is coming up. Sealy is taking on Crosby this morning, and Crosby is home of JD, who won the whole thing 2 years ago. Somehow he got his ass back into the Sizzler this year. Mike from Sealy's going to have to bring it. I remember JD was just an absolute wrecking ball on this game. I attempted to read some lyrics. I won't say sing because I can't. But it was Devin Ogg, who's been listening for a long, long time. He said he did some lyrics. He worked them up for me. Didn't tell me how to sing them. So I did my best. But thank you to our coastie friend who is now living in Hawaii. I got an email here. And it just says, hey, Rod, I got it. Here's something for Read My Lips. You want to hear what it sounds like? I was trying to preview it to make sure he didn't swear. Here we go. This is...
Give us a name.
This is Andrew.
Andrew.
This is Andrew.
Time to read my lips. From my mouth, not between my legs. Start the clock when the time is up. We'll see who wins.
Was he kind of trying to do like a McConaughey impression?
I don't know.
At the very beginning, it sounded
I don't hate it.
Play it one more time.
You want to hear it again?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't hate it.
I think I might.
Because we're running it without the music, too, so...
Okay.
Good morning, everybody.
No. Here he is, here.
Time to read my lips. From my mouth, not between my legs. Start the clock when the time is up. We'll see who wins.
I got a feeling Wizard's going to be... I mean, he'd be... If this was America's Got Talent, he'd be Xing him, right?
Time to read my lips. I am not going to say the other words.
David said, I am a proud to tell you hardcore Republican, and I agree with you. I would party with Hunter Biden.
Oh, my God.
Okay. All right. That's funny.
All right.
I said, partying with H-Bomb, it'd be wild weekend.
He just hosts club events
It'd be
after this
wild.
whole court thing. He just goes to Vegas and hosts.
You know how every now and then
He's
Shaq
at Encore.
shows up to DJ?
Yeah.
And sometimes Snoop Dogg does that? H-Bomb.
Yeah.
Hunter Biden.
Absolutely.
Like an international Colombian tour.
Club appearances? Hell yeah, dude.
Get to a Colombian tour for sure.
I'm in that building.
The White House.
Email. Subject. Chili hates me.
Oh.
Now,
that's not true.
I don't believe that to be true.
He's a lover.
He is.
Yes, he is.
Rod, I've been a loyal listener since the Katrina Marathon. Wow, that's a long time. I've worked all schedules over the last 20 years. The last 5, I could set my own schedule. So naturally, I will catch the Rod Ryan Show on the podcast every day. Just started a new job. It's got me waking up before the sun. So I've called in several times in the past, and I've always gotten the busy signal until yesterday. On my second attempt, I got an actual ring when I called. In my excitement, I didn't forget my radio etiquette. I turned down my radio, all on my own. I turned off my Bluetooth, all on my own. With my phone to my ear, I heard Chili's glorious voice say, "You called the radio station." I answered, "Yes, sir." "Call again." Click. That Guatemalan son of a bitch hung up on me. The disrespect is real.
Chile, is that true?
Wait a minute
Chile.
here. Wait a minute. Would you just tell somebody you called the radio station? See ya. Does that sound like? Oh, wait a minute. Here he is. I'm sorry. There you are.
Yeah, no, I don't.
He goes, "I love you guys. I thank each one of you for all you do. Chili, I love you too, brother. I'm hooked.
What's his name again?
I will continue to try to get through the Guatemalan Gestapo. Have a great day, Rod Ryan family. God bless. Robert Garcia."
Robert, my brother, man. Call me again.
Oh no, he's got no chance of getting on now. He's got no. He's
Call
got
back,
zero
homie.
chance. All right, that's funny. What I thought was interesting about the email is this is how I just called myself. How I'm just like I'm so trained. He knows I'm going to be on the radio. on his own. He turned it down, got off the Bluetooth. I mean, Chili, that's a dream of yours,
Yeah,
right?
it's a dream caller.
Oh, yeah.
That you don't have to, that somebody has already taken what you tell everybody before they go on the air. Listen, you got to turn down that radio. You got to, if you're on Bluetooth, if you can safely get off of it. And, nothing sounds better than you on that actual phone. So,
I mean, dude, he's a dream caller for me, man.
that's
Making
what I
my
said.
job easier,
I knew that you would love him, even with all those barbs that he was throwing your way.
Hey, dude, that's just, misunderstanding, Robert. Call back.
See, he
Robert
loves
just
you.
wins like 15 prizes in a row.
Yeah, it's like
Robert again.
Geez, 30 days to the day, he's won again.
They're like, what, Roberto?
Renegades of Funk, 47.8% of your vote. Sublime Badfish, 40.4% of your vote. So Rage Against the Machine pulling ahead. It was very, very close. Sublime may have even overtaken Rage for a moment. And then Freak of the Week by Marvelous 3 way at the bottom. So it's a two-horse race right now. You're voting on the X, formerly known as Twitter. We have our X poll up for you, and I would love for you to get involved in that. It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. I use them for everything, painting, singing. I don't know what I can do. I can tell you easily what I can't do, and I can't paint. CertaPro painters for your home or your business. I've used them for all of my home projects, multiple homes. It's always going to be CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. I want the power of pro on my side. You can do the same. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. So schedule that free estimate today. Do it online. CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. The power of pro.
There's still road debris in 2 center lanes on the Southwest Freeway going northbound at Highway 288, so just be aware of that. There's also stop-and-go traffic from Woodridge on the southeast side. I-45 southbound at Broadway. It's about a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. What is so dang funny?
I can't help it now.
What?
94.5 The Buzz.
Tell me immediately.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I didn't understand the email. Neary sent it an email. Is it bring your kid to work day?
No. Oh.
Look now. Now go look. I can't unsee it. I cannot unsee it.
We have a child. We're with child this morning.
Oh my God, I'm dying. Okay, I'm sorry. It's not an inside joke. Neary is obviously either watching us on Facebook Live or on YouTube Live.
Yeah.
And Chili has a little friend in there today. It said, bring your kid to work day. I can't unsee that. I cannot unsee that now.
It's uncanny.
Dude.
Chili, who's your friend?
That's Noe, man. You know Noe.
What's up?
We know Noe.
What's up?
Noe is he's kind of shadowing Chili this morning.
No, he's a rock star. This is his side job.
I can't even look.
That's my daddy Chile right there.
I cannot even look now. Noe is in here. He's kind of shadowing Chili this morning. And I didn't even think about him being on camera all morning.
Right.
But Neary was the first person who asked about it. And I imagine there's other people going, who the hell's in the room with Chili? What's going on?
Yeah, bro Brad texted me at 6 o'clock as soon as he was on. He was like, dude, is that your kid?
It is now. I can tell you that. Noe, thanks for coming in, bro.
Of course. Vortex.
He's just kind of coming in and checking. Yeah, give Noe's band a plug.
Vortex.
Yeah, Vortex. They're
Hell yeah.
killing it on
With
social
a Z
media.
at the end.
Killing it on social media.
Thank you.
Great job, Noe. Thank you.
They're really good, too.
I can't look.
You can't unsee
I
it.
can't look. All right, I got to get set up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler.
Okay,
Chili, you and your son get Seeley and Crosby ready to go.
Get him in order. He's grounded.
Maybe your son could get Crosby and you could get Seeley. I don't know. However, you guys are going to split it up. Can you tell me what's trending, please?
Well, I wanted to remind people about our Instagram page because we're doing a giveaway to win pit tickets for tonight's Disturbed show. So here's your chance to win them. It's Disturbed tonight. You have to do what Chili says. I think you just have to like it. There's a couple of hashtags, and Chili is going to select a winner at 9:50. So get in there before that chance goes bye-bye.
You're going to have to do what he said, too, though. 389 of you have liked it, and 311 of you have commented on it. So you see the disconnect there?
Yeah, I do.
You have to like and do a few things now. And listen, I know I'm just doing nothing breaking balls all morning. It looks like Chili's asking for hashtags to our good friend Win. You gotta that hashtag's got to be right next to our name. Win. Don't hit the space bar.
Because you can't search it. You can't search it. That's the whole point of the hashtag.
True.
It might have just been like a mistype, but yeah.
You could be a space bar away from winning pit
It's a game
passes.
changer.
So make sure those hashtags and do everything that the Chili and his son are asking you to do. What else?
Also, Dolly Parton teamed up with NBC to promote the 2024 Paris Olympics. She was singing a cover of Queen's We Are the Champions and We Will Rock You. And that is on the Looking at Girls blog page, which is doing very well for us.
And the music blog page. So I wanted it in both places. She's been releasing some of these songs and videos that are on her upcoming rock album.
Yes. So the Dolly Parton cover, you don't want to miss that. And then Beyonce's mom is filing for divorce.
What up?
They've had some. What up?
She's single.
There's But yeah, there have been rumors that they were going to get divorced, and now I guess it's kind of like coming to fruition there. That's also on the Looking at Girls blog page. And I went over to the Thickstagram to get a proper gander, and I am a fan of today's Thickstagram. Big fan.
Yeah.
As are our listeners. So that's what's trending for us on 94.5 The Buzz.
Back to Beyonce's mom.
Yes, Tina, right?
Does she have any vanilla ice cream in her past?
Oh,
is
you
it
know
only
what?
chocolate?
I think that's a question you ask her face to face.
Just saying.
Let's make it happen. Chile,
Power couple.
Tina Knowles, Rod Ryan, power couple.
Come on, how old is she? All right, let's go over here.
You don't know, Cougars are all the rage.
Hey, Mike. Good morning.
What's up? It's me. It's just Mikey P. Ladle.
Ladle.
Well.
Da-da-da.
Sounds like we got the right guy from Sealy here. Now, Mike, you know who you're playing in round number 1?
Yeah, I know. JD, the firefighter who won the first set of this damn thing.
Yeah. Hey, JD, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rob.
I don't know how you got back in this game. That's Chili and his boy. They do all of this stuff in the on the back end. So, JD,
is mijo.
You got back in, and you're representing Crosby again.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I remember your games 2 years ago. And just from your first game, I go, this guy's going to be unstoppable. He practiced.
Yeah,
And
practice makes perfect.
He flat out told us every day he listened and he practiced. He told us like how he became JD from Crosby during the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Mike, on a wing and a prayer, bro. That's why you play the games.
Man, that's why you play the game.
We are 3 minutes and 29 seconds away from the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Hang on, boys. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, the Beasties. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Rage Against the Machine still. I mean, the margins are razor thin, but Rage is still in the lead. You're voting on the X, the artist formerly known as Twitter. We have an X poll up for you this morning. Thank you for voting. Winning song played at 9:30. Disturbed tickets on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. By far and away. Even if we have 400 people sign up, which we don't yet, there's more than 400 people calling when I say call in to win tickets. Your best chance the whole week is still available to you on our Instagram if you want to be in the pit for Disturbed, Breaking Benjamin, and Ginger. 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 97. Come on! The guy that won the whole thing 2 years ago?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
JD! Welcome back to the game, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
I remember talking to you, and you said you put in the work, didn't you, 2 years ago when you won the Suburb Summer Sizzler? You were listening, you were analyzing the songs that the Buzz plays. I mean, this guy really, he was Radio Wizard's wet dream. The amount of, research he was doing.
Knowledge and studying.
You doing the same this year? Or you think you just kind of know everything now?
No, I'm trying, but I'm a lot busier this year with other things, so it's hard.
Okay.
Ooh, so downplaying it.
That's music to Mike's ears. Hi,
yeah,
Mike.
Mike likes that.
Mike, he's busy. He's distracted. He's not the same guy he was 2 years ago. All right, Mike?
That's what I like to hear.
Don't take him lightly, but...
Right.
But...
I take nobody lightly.
I think you still have to, you got your work cut out for you. Okay. It's been a very eventful week, the first week of the Suburb Summer Sizzler. I've been having so much fun with it. I'm so happy it's back.
Fun.
Thank you to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. We're going to play a song clip for you. You're going to have to chime in with your name. We're going to listen for JD or Mike. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and then the correct name of the song. Both things need to be correct, by the way. Autumn. Come on. Give her a break. Mike, are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready, baby.
You sure? Because JD's really good. Are you ready? Do you need a minute?
JD, don't scare me.
Okay, that's what I need.
Oh, man.
I need killers. I need killers on all of these games.
Yeah.
I feel like I've got that. JD, I know you're ready. Alex, do you have their clip ready to go?
I do.
Guys?
Everyone's ready.
Okay. I will play it until someone says their name. Keep in mind, if you don't get both things correct or you muff both of them, the other person advances in the brackets. Please listen carefully in the room with me. Suburb Summer Sizzler, clip number 4.
JD. Mikey.
Okay, JD. 2.
Lenny Kravitz.
1. Did not.
Get it away.
Did not.
No.
Did
Took
not
too long.
get it in time. Oh. JD.
Heck!
I even studied that one. Man,
Upset.
it's Fly Away, Lenny Kravitz.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Upset of the century?
Did not get it
Huge.
in.
Where were
Mike.
you?
Mike. Is it Schulte?
Mikey
Yes,
P.
it's
Mikey.
Schulte. It's Mikey.
Mikey from Sealy advances. And
Do you believe in miracles?
That's huge.
you gotta
Do you
think.
believe in miracles?
I studied that this morning. Man,
So what happened? It just
the pressure. Man, I'm under so much pressure.
okay. Okay.
What happened here has to be, and JD, listen, obviously take this as a compliment. That's a relief for every other suburb.
Oh yeah.
That's a relief that he's out of the picture of this game.
This is true.
Okay.
You just slayed a giant, Mikey.
JD, by doing nothing. Mikey!
Exactly.
Mikey! You got the 710, Mikey! All right. Well, there you have it. Sealy advances.
Hey, JD, good luck on your test, brother.
Woo! He's under a lot of pressure right now. He said he was too, man. He kind of showed us his hand a little bit before the game.
Yeah, he did.
Wow. Every game's been interesting. Every game has been on the edge of my seat. Tomorrow, Cyprus takes on Montrose, and I expect that game to be awesome. The Suburb Summer Sizzler! Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. 94.5, The Buzz. That's Stained and Lowest in Me. Rod Ryan Show. I'm still, like, I'm up here.
Yeah.
I'm up here. I mean, everything kind of comes up. It's like you just, I'll show my hand. When I saw that JD was playing today, and remembering how dominant he was 2 years ago, I didn't think Mike had a chance. And Mike didn't, JD beat himself today. When JD chimed in as quickly as he did, I thought, it's over.
Yeah.
This guy's going to just plow over everybody again.
Yes.
And that's why I'm getting emails from Eric in all caps. Madness, insanity, the upset. What is happening? The impossible has happened. I'm freaking out, man. Those were all caps in that email. Now, how does Ladle Mikey?
Yeah, the power of the gravy gang over there.
What does he do? Because he hasn't showed us anything yet. He just showed up to play. But you've been given a gift, man. You've been given the golden ticket, and there's only one of them.
Right.
You have to come back and be great the next time you come around in this tournament because the beast just went down.
And go back and listen because you'll see how quickly JD got it. And Mikey was playing. I mean, he said his name, but it was after JD. And I told Rod, I said, I thought you dropped the call because I'm like, what's taking him so long to answer?
Me too.
Why isn't he answering?
I started to freak out because we're not used to him
being
stalling.
Yeah.
And I thought it was
slow.
And I was blaming the studio. I was ready to call Bob the engineer. I was ready to yell at Chili's son. Everything was, I was running the gamut of emotions in that 3 seconds that you get.
Yeah.
It's quick. You have to give us the song title and the band. 3, 2, 1. Alex already has like big wide eyes, but he looked at me and they become these manhole covers.
Count it.
Right? Like he's looking at me. He's like, dude, that's time. And I said, you're right. That's time.
I didn't want to be the one to call it. I was waiting for you to be the final call.
What a week, man.
Yeah.
I hope you guys are enjoying this. I love the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. It's $5,000. It's on the line.
It's a lot of money.
And Mikey's in it. Mikey's in it to win it. Sealy's alive. Crosby's out. Tomorrow, Cypress takes on Montrose. We're just building these great, great stories every morning now.
Over on the southeast side, disabled vehicles blocking a left lane I-45 southbound at Broadway. That's going to set you back about 5 minutes. An accident's reported on the east side, 610 southbound at Sidney Sherman Bridge. That's a 10-minute delay from turning Basin Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Red jumpsuit apparatus. Face down. Rod Ryan Show. Are we done? I feel like we've done 10 shows today.
It's not dragging. It's
No.
not dragging. It's just
It's been
intense.
action-packed.
And it's compact. Yes, there's a lot of things happening.
It's been an emotional roller coaster. It's been
Absolutely.
up and down, and we did Read My Lips early and fresh out of bed, head to head. We had some fresh fish on there. We've been giving away pit tickets, and the Suburb Summer Sizzler has been. It's got me on the edge of my seat. So I can't wait for tomorrow's matchup. If you're missing any of this, I don't talk about it all that much, and I need to. It's the podcast of the show, man. If you want to go back and listen to something, okay, wow, this Suburb Summer Sizzler, this game today, Sealy taking on Crosby. Maybe I need to go back and take a listen to it. Yeah, you do. Alex puts together that podcast each and every day of the whole show, and thank you to Mattress Mac and Gallery Furniture, who sponsors our podcast. Whew. Okay, so we still have $1,000 alternative income, a chance for you to win that money at 9:10. Giving away Chevelle 3 Days Grace tickets on Know the Show. Pit tickets are still available on our Instagram. I got another bit that I want to play. It's that Shark Week bit.
Yeah.
We'll play that in the 9 o'clock hour. We got a 20% chance of rain today, high of 97. Whew, I'm sick of hearing my own voice. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, it's also not every day that we have a headline this huge. So the music world was really rocked yesterday, and not in a good way, because we have more details about Sinead O'Connor's passing. So authorities this is the update I have for y'all. Authorities aren't releasing many details about her death. As we know, she's an Irish singer. She died yesterday at the age of 56. The police there in London are saying that she was found unresponsive at an address in the city, and she was pronounced dead at the scene. Police also said in a statement that her death is not being treated as suspicious, but her cause of death, again, has not been announced. Her family did not share that with us yesterday. Now, if you didn't know, Sinead O'Connor achieved worldwide fame in 1990 for this song, her hit single, Nothing Compares to You, which we know Prince wrote, but it spent 4 weeks at #1 in the U.S.
Nonstop on MTV.
The video, this is one of the songs where I think of the video. You know it.
You know the video. That's the image that I chose when I found out that she had passed. That's the image I chose to put on our Instagram, because I think that's how I will always remember her, this video.
Right. And, artists from across the entertainment world are paying tribute to her. You have artists like Melissa Etheridge. You have the Pink Brandi Carlile tribute that they sang last night.
I want to play some of that after 9.
Awesome. I recommend you guys stick around for that.
So Justin Furstenfeld said he was gutted.
Yeah.
He said that he learned so much from her, and he was just writing as a fan. Justin, the lead singer of Blue October.
Yes.
He said that he learned so much from her, and I don't know that he knew her personally, but he said her songwriting and everything about her, it sounds like she was just an unbelievable influence on his life, and it just was really from the heart what he had tweeted and posted on all socials yesterday.
I saw him. I saw Tom Morello posted something very lovely. I told you this morning she's in Anthony Kiedis' book. He talks about what a rock star she was, how beautiful she was. She had that short hair.
But beautiful.
But so stunning.
But before we called it cancel culture, she got canceled.
Yeah, absolutely, for her appearance on SNL.
Yeah, ripping up a picture of the Pope and
saying that was the enemy, right?
Not many people had her back.
Even Madonna said she was out of line. And Madonna, she was always pushing the limits of stuff.
Now everyone says that, she was on point and she was iconic and she was, heroic. Not many people had her back. And somebody that I don't bring up a lot on this show, Morrissey, went on a rant and said, all of you should be ashamed of yourself for putting her on a pedestal when no one had her back in the day. I know it's Morrissey. He's going to bitch about everything. But
I mean, I don't think he's wrong in that.
He's not.
Yeah.
I've never been in Morrissey's corner before, and this is the first time I'm saying.
Don't act like you were on board the whole time.
Correct, and that's what he's saying. He said nobody was with her. Nobody stood with her. She was out there by herself. I got the indication of that happened really from watching that documentary that people will go and seek out now.
Right.
All right, what else?
The judge in the Hunter Biden case, says she needs more information before she can accept Biden's plea deal. That was the breaking news yesterday. The president's son expected to plead guilty to 2 misdemeanor counts and failure to pay income taxes. That was a part of the deal announced last month. But again, the judge asking both sides for additional briefs and files to this case here. All right, Americans are still impulsive, but they're about a half as impulsive as they were a year ago. So Americans are spending an average of $151 a month on impulse buys, but that's down from $314 a year ago. Why? The number one reason people say is inflation. 77% of people say that has affected their impulse spending. And over half said they really only do it now if they see something on sale. When Taylor Swift played Kansas City earlier this month, Chiefs star Travis Kelce was there, and he had a plan to meet Tay-Tay. He had said on his podcast that he does with his brother that he had one of these friendship bracelets that the Swifties pass around, and it had his number on it.
So think about Travis Kelce. Think about him in his home stadium. There's not a room that he can't go into, right? There's not. Oh, wait a minute. There is a room you can't go into. Taylor Swift's room.
Yeah.
Like, he could not get in to see her.
He said he was disappointed because she doesn't talk before or after her shows. She has to save her voice for the 44 songs that she sings every night. So he said he was a little butthurt, and he didn't get to give her that bracelet. So sad, Travis.
Has she?
Maybe next time.
Does she have any history? I know you know it. Of athletes? I know that she's been.
Actors and artists. Actors and musicians seem to be her lane. The most athletic guy I think she is dated is Jacob from Taylor
Lautner?
Yes, him.
Right.
And
He's
they're
an
so
actor,
friends.
though.
No, I'm saying, but that's
Right.
in the way of, types, that's probably the most athletic guy she's ever dated.
Like Kardashians are like almost exclusive to athletes.
Right.
Almost.
Yeah, right. Only date you if you're an athlete. Okay, we know more about UFOs than ever before, and we have Blink 182 to thank in a part of this because there was a hearing on UFOs held yesterday, and among the witnesses was a U.S. Navy man who credited Tom DeLonge's To the Stars Academy during his testimony. He said it was Tom DeLonge's organization that pressed the issue with leading industry experts. So Tom grabs a screenshot of that, retweets it, and he's like, all right, guys, Tom was right. Aliens effing exist. Good for him. Good for that. Yeah, we love it. We love to hear it. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got?
The Astros lost to the Rangers last night, 13-5. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Rays tomorrow night. At the Women's World Cup, Team USA played the Netherlands to a 1-1 draw last night. They're going to play their final group stage game on Tuesday. They will guarantee a spot in the knockout stage with a win, and I'm pretty sure they can also get in with a tie as well. But that's what's going on in sports.
I tried to get London to watch. I wanted her to watch the girls.
Yeah.
The girls.
That's a great idea.
The women. I'm trying, and she's like, put on Guy Fieri. I'm like, come on. She loves Guy Fieri.
Doesn't she also like America's Got Talent?
She likes America's Got Talent, and she's like, but she loves Guy
Fieri. He's very visual.
Yes, she loves him. And I'm like, you got to watch this. It's soccer.
You got to get the visor hat with the Guy Fieri hair coming out of it. Like with the fake wig. You got to start wearing that. God. She'll love it.
She'd watch Bobby Flay over.
Oh, really?
She likes Bobby Flay too.
Bobby
yeah.
Flay's a man.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics in Sugarland. Yes, in the Woodlands. Yep. In the Heights. Yep. And now Cypress. Yeah. It's one of the best things that's happened here in Houston over the last year and a half or so. The arrival of QC Kinetics, this amazing regenerative medicine treatment. It's helped so many people with lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, no downtime, getting your life back, being active again. The demand for QC treatments, like I said, it's so strong that they're opening yet another clinic, and this one is in Cypress. QC Kinetics, game changer. They have already been the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. Now we're just enjoying the benefits of them being in town. They use this modern-day approach to deal with chronic joint pain. All natural process uses the healing properties from your own body to restore and repair damaged tissue in your joints. Get that life back. Be active again without that chronic pain. You've been hearing about it. Stop putting it off. Take care of yourself. You've got arthritic pain. You've got pain from an old injury. Do what so many people here in the Houston area have already done. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Call now. It's a free consultation, 713-913-5285.
There are pockets of stop and go in and around the city. Let's look at the north side between Homestead and I-45 going westbound. That's about an 11-minute delay. There's a stalled vehicle blocking a right lane and a right shoulder downtown. So 69 going southbound right there at Texas Avenue. There's stop and go from Lorraine. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Disturbed, down with the sickness. I'm glad that's being played today. It's a great reminder to get over to our Instagram. It's a great reminder we're in the 9 o'clock hour. I feel like this whole show I've been on a treadmill all morning. It's good, though. That's a good thing. On Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show, win pit tickets for tonight's Disturbed show. Let me see what Chili's asking. Is it really difficult? Does it say set yourself on fire? What's the problem here? Here's your chance to win pit tickets for tonight's Disturbed show. For your chance to win, you must do the following. Like this post and write hashtag Rod Ryan Show, hashtag Disturbed in the comments below. Winner selection happens at 9:50. You know, that's one of the easiest things I've ever heard Chili ask you guys to do. He didn't say send nudes, nothing.
Well, that we know of.
Well, yeah, I don't know what's going on in him and his son. I don't know what him and his son are doing today.
They're running some sort of racket to get nudes.
Son, you're going to love this.
Today you become a man. I'm going to show you how I do things on here on the back end.
Yeah. You're,
Just like
and
look
when
over,
you're
know
done
he's on the
asking for
flashlight.
nudes, you go over to YouTube and watch Kings of Comedy.
Yeah. Thank you. It's a shout out to Noe, who's kind of shadowing Chili today. He's kind of helping out. And Noe's going to help us out next week. So, Noe, thank you for coming in early. At Rod Ryan Show. Of course, yesterday we posted something, and, you know, it's the thing to do. I don't know. It's social media. I found out. How did I find out yesterday? I was actually listening to the 80s channel on Sirius XM radio.
I only
Sorry.
listen to iHeart.
I know. And Alan Hunter, who's one of those old MTV jocks, he made the announcement that Sinead O'Connor had passed away.
Oh, okay.
And then I went, oh my. So I, go to the internet. Wow, she passed. So I wanted to get something up, so that we're recognizing what's going on with this, very groundbreaking artist back in the day. And, you got to pick the right picture and everything. And I chose Nothing Compares to You because that's the one that we're playing. But I didn't want people to leave the show today thinking that that's all she ever did. And no, I'm not mentioning the Chris Cornell cover. I'm giving Sinead all of the spotlight today. Of course, Chris did an amazing version of that, but it's all about Sinead O'Connor today and the sadness of her passing. This is a song called Mandinka, and it kind of does give you an idea of like the differentness of her voice.
And her sound, yeah.
This is where it sounds. Listen. Nobody was singing like that. You said Madonna. You mentioned Madonna earlier. Madonna's ruled the world at this time. And then she came on the scene. She looked like nobody. She sounded like nobody. She was alternative for her time.
Right.
She
did things differently.
She just
and it was refreshing.
There was traces of who was her inspiration.
Right.
She just kind of came out of nowhere. Kind of reminds me. I think Billie Eilish had that thing. I know that people. There was a little bit of a backlash here on this station, but Billie Eilish was doing something really, really different, and it was alternative. The true sense of the term alternative. That's what she did back in the day as well. Sinead O'Connor.
What about Dolores from the Cranberries?
This is pre.
Okay.
This is before her, but I could see where you would draw those
Yeah.
parallels, and I bet you Dolores would probably say
that she was.
I bet you Dolores would have said if she was around, she would probably say that Sinead was probably a big influence on her.
Sounds like Regina Spektor.
Yeah, I mean, who influences who? I was shocked, not shocked, because I know how well-rounded he is, but I was really taken back by Justin and saying that he was absolutely gutted by the news.
Yeah,
but gutted by the news of Sinead's passing. And he just said what an unbelievable influence she was, her songwriting, everything about her. So there was a cover song. Well, obviously, everyone knows her for Nothing Compares to You. I don't know how they put this thing together, but you had mentioned this, that Pink and Brandi Carlile sang together, and upon getting the news, they did a show last night.
Yes, in Cincinnati, I believe.
This is how my brain works. They're not reading the lyrics, so they're singers, they know that song.
They know the song.
But the arrangement and the harmonizing and the band has to know it as well. And I don't know if the band's reading from a chart or what, but this is last night And you can tell I'm a huge Pink fan, and now I'm becoming a Brandi Carlile fan immediately.
Yes.
Just because of this clip at all. Just because of this clip last night. Let's take a listen.
This is 4-time Hall of Famer.
No. I always hit the wrong damn one. Here it is. They're harmonizing.
So good.
Like it's rehearsed. Now, were they doing this song on tour? Or did they slap this together?
I think it's just a testament to how professional they are.
And every singer knows this song, maybe. I'll say this. If I'm looking at this correctly, as I say that they're harmonizing, and why I say I'm becoming a quick fan of Brandi, it seems like Brandi's taking the upper register on this, and Pink's taking the lower. And that's why it's like, I'm not saying she's out singing Pink, but boy, they're singing beautifully together.
They both have incredible range in voices.
So here they are, they're live in front of a huge crowd, and they're just kind of cueing each other. That's Pink. Beautiful.
So nice.
You retweeted that, huh?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course I did.
Wow.
Yeah. And I know that just I know that made so many people cry in the audience. I know that was
when it's done that quick,
immaculate.
When it's turned around like that, it's more impactful. All weekend now, you're going to see clips. Whoever's on tour, they did it for Chris. They do it for all the bands.
Was it Corey Taylor did he sang Prince, Purple Rain, like the night that he died, and
yes.
that was this.
Yes,
for that.
Exactly. So when Chris passed away, whoever was out on tour, and I want to say it was even a country guy, but he may have done Black Hole Sun or something that night. They were able to put this together, and like I say, I hate to say slap it together because it's so beautiful, but they did it all weekend long. When we come in on Monday, here's all the tributes and all the bands that are out on tour that did something for Sinead. It's going to happen. It's and it's okay. I mean, it's okay, but they did it last night.
I saw the Avett Brothers about a week, maybe 2 weeks after Chris Cornell passed away, and they played Black Hole Sun in the middle of their set. That's so not an Avett Brothers type song.
Right.
And it was just like, wait, what? And yeah, it's going to be exactly like that.
But that became the ultimate tribute song because that's where the lyric comes from. No one sings like you anymore.
Yes.
It's that song.
Yes.
That became the song, kind of like after Taylor, My Hero just became the song, even though that song was written a long, long time ago. And no, it's not written about Kurt Cobain either. But it kind of became the unofficial song of the passing of Taylor. And and then his boy played on it and everything. And now it's Taylor's song,
Right.
That's Taylor's song. Okay. That was retweeted this morning. So make sure you go and check us out on Twitter. Vote for your Throwback Thursday. I'm sorry, on the X. All right, that went long. Here's a chance to win $1,000. Go get it, guys.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my people over at townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett offer life-changing and safe surgery options. How do I know? Well, I got Lipo 360 done with Dr. Bartlett. She's amazing. So 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons and then a terrific staff. So people, I actually had a chat with my girlfriend on the phone. She says, are you on like a weight loss plan or something? I said, I absolutely am. And then I forwarded her the link, townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com, because in addition to the surgery options, they also have a relaxing med spa. There is weight loss doctor in-house there, injectables, hydrating facials, non-surgical body contouring. If you're having trouble with your hormones, ladies, that's us all over the spectrum, right? So you can give them a visit today. You can get a consultation. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. It's townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. East Tex, northbound at Kelly Street. There's an accident reported, so you have stop and go from 610 North Loop. On the east side, that accident has cleared up on 610. Southbound at Sidney Sherman Bridge, you still have a tiny bit of stop and go from Market Street. Nothing major. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Okay, we got one more song, and then we'll get into the winning song today. So it's not too late, or is it too late? I'll let Alex do his thing, and I'll go check out how you guys are voting. All right, let's go. Okay. What you got, bro?
All right, today's AOL. It's pretty interesting. You're gonna be looking at the early versions of a bunch of inventions that we still use today. Like you're gonna be looking at a 1920 toaster, an electric toaster, and it looks like it's just two clamps. You clamp to the bread, and then you heat it up through like
kind of like a waffle iron.
Yeah, pretty much like that.
I think that's what early toasters were.
The first lawnmower in 1916 is ginormous.
Jeez.
It's way too big.
Push that thing.
They had pedal roller skates.
They're like two little bikes on your feet.
Yeah, they're like two-wheeled roller skates that they had. They just look like bike wheels.
Awesome.
Pretty weird. And it's got a guy in he's got like the old like scally cap or like that flat cap
Looks
that
like
British
Peaky
people
Blinders.
wear. Yeah. The first IBM computer, and it's just like the size of a room.
Oh yeah,
warehouse.
All kinds of cool stuff like that, like the old school bikes. One of the first laptops that's mostly just the back of it. But yeah, go check it out. See some of the earliest inventions or the earliest versions of inventions we still use today at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I'm not going to say it's impossible, but Renegades of Funk has 48% of the vote. Sublime Badfish has 40% of the vote. I imagine a bunch of you could get in there and move that if you wanted to vote for Sublime. You've got 3 minutes before the winning song is played. 94.5 The Buzz. Offspring, Pretty Fly for a White Guy. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. You've been voting on the X all morning long on our X poll. Throwback Thursday. Thank you very much for doing that. It's time to take a look at the results and see what you guys have done. 251 votes. Well, there was a little bit of a hiccup this morning. I mean, Chili's got his kid here today. He's a little distracted.
It's true.
Chili put it up, and there was no poll. He's like, which one do you want? There was no place to vote. I said, listen, I know it's bring your kid to work day, which it's not, but for some reason, Chili brought his son in today. We're squared away, though. We still had pretty good votes today, though.
Yeah, I thought at first you were talking about Instagram.
No.
So I went to Instagram and I was like, what the hell is he talking about?
I praised your Instagram today. I thought that was the best picture. I thought that was absolutely the best way to get the most people involved for those pit tickets, which is a great commercial for Disturbed pit tickets, $9.50. You have until $9.50 to get on our Instagram. But the other at Rod Ryan Show, which is now the X, our X poll.
Yeah.
Today's Throwback Thursday songs to vote for: Sublime, Badfish, Rage Against the Machine, their cover of Renegades of Funk, Marvelous 3, Freak of the Week. Well, Sublime just couldn't pull it off. Still sitting at that 40% of your vote. 48.6 for Rage Against the Machine. You know Daddy's not upset. That last one. that last one. He didn't say funk. And we got away with it, FCC. Ha ha. Ha ha. The Renegades of Funk. Rage Against the Machine. They thought so much of that song, they named that cover album Renegades. I got a feeling you guys don't know this. Rage Against the Machine only has 4 albums. There's live albums. There's 2 live albums out there, maybe a compilation. There's only 4 Rage albums, and one of them is a cover album. There's only 3 Rage Against the Machine original song albums.
I did not know that.
For a band that as big as they are and how much we talk about them, I'm assuming most people are thinking there must be more material out there.
Yeah.
There really isn't. There really
Quality
isn't.
over quantity sometimes.
So that from the cover album, Renegades, originally done, I've done this exercise before on this radio show. Chili knows this, Africa Bombasta.
You can't stop us now.
Boy, did they change it up.
No matter how hard you try, you can't stop us now.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
Yeah. I'll move a little shoulders here.
I mean, Tom Morello, wow, wow, wow. That's out of nowhere.
You just go through that.
I kind of like this version better, honestly.
You do?
Stop. No, you don't. I forbid you to like this version more.
It's old school, you know? Simpler.
Oh,
A simpler time.
A synthesized time.
This is old school.
Feel old just listening to it.
It reminds me of Jump On It. Jump On It.
This is like Sugar Hill Gang old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's got that feel about it, but Rage Against the Machine, obviously they drew their influences from everyone. If you don't have that Rage album, they cover everything from Bad Brains to Bruce Springsteen on that album. That's where you get the Ghost of Tom Joad, that cover on that album as well. Yeah, four Rage albums. One of them's a cover album.
Pretty wild.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, right? They made it. They're going into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yes.
And, it's influential. A massive body of work. I mean, Guns N' Roses went in on one album. I know, Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. They went in on Appetite. Guns N' Roses is the only other band that comes to mind. Such little productivity as far as like music. Like Van Halen fans, 30 years they waited for. Some of these bands, they just, I'll get around to doing an album when I get around to it.
Right.
Okay. Today went by like a blur.
It did.
I just feel like we just did things. Did we talk about anything?
A lot of stuff.
National Intern Day today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
That's why he brought his son in. Free labor.
Now, hang on. It's not Chili's son.
No, let's just go with that.
Nor is he an intern, but I don't know this. Noe, who's been kind of shadowing Chili all morning, he's going to be helping us out next week for a little bit. Noe, did you intern here, or did you just get a job as what we call a prize pup, where when we're out at remotes, we got to get a guy that drives out the van and set up the table and hang the banners? What was your trajectory getting here?
Yeah, I didn't intern for the Rod Ryan morning show. I was a prize pup for like 5 years or so.
Yeah.
But I did intern for our sister station, Sunny.
What did you do as an intern for Sunny 99.1?
Yeah, tell us everything.
Who did you intern for?
I was Dana's assistant, and I would pretty much tweet for her and just post on social, things like that, get her coffee, very, very intern stuff.
Was that the best? What was it? Was it a semester? You get to hang out with Dana Tyson for a semester?
Yeah, it was a semester long, yeah.
How does she take her coffee, Noe?
She actually, at Sunny, they drink black, like straight black.
My kind of gal.
Now, you would think a little cream in there. I mean, Sunny,
I love
cream,
Dana.
a little sugar.
I love Dana, and I'm now jealous that you got to hang out with her so much.
Rob's like, how do I intern for Dana?
I would intern for Dana Tyson right now.
She's very pretty, so.
Okay. Yeah. I would run around. Did she drink cucumber water in the morning and do Pilates in between songs?
Yeah, she would do squats and just random things like that in the studio. Yeah.
I am not doing it. See, I always look at Dana and I'm like, wow, I like so much energy, right?
just perfection.
So energy, always happy.
And as she pulls into the parking lot in one of her Porsches.
Right.
Yeah, she has multiple.
Yeah. And then she takes the stairs, and she says she's doing lunges around her ranch.
Yes, she doesn't believe in elevators whatsoever.
Right. And then she's like, and then when she gets out of here, she gets done playing Michael McDonald records. She's like pulling out a sink with her hands. Like she's pulling out a sink from a countertop and replacing it with a big farm sink.
And don't forget, she would have said she wanted to say whip out the white snake.
She
did want to say whip out the white snake.
Her boss said, "I'd rather you not." They play Whitesnake on Sunny.
They do.
Here I go again.
No, it's perfect.
They do.
They occasionally.
What I would pay to get Dana
Sonny,
Tyson saying that.
And I looked at her one day, and again, I'm such a huge fan. I go, would you ever consider saying "time to whip out the white snake" in a front cell? You guys know front cells, because of Hit the Post. I said, would you ever consider saying, "Hi, it's Dana. Time to whip out the white snake on Sunny 99.1"? She said, "Of course I will." And Mark Sherman said, "No, she won't."
You better not.
He said, "No, she won't." I'm like, please, just let her do it once.
Always messing with people.
God. All right, so.
Hey, Rod.
Yes.
I'll hand you another layup today. Since you're talking about Mark Sherman, I remember that last time I saw him, he was talking about his favorite song. He was jamming. You know what today is?
It's Throwback Thursday. What?
National Chili Dog Day.
I heard it.
No.
I heard it yesterday. I heard Tom Petty yesterday.
John Cougar.
John Cougar. Mellencamp.
Yeah, Johnny the Cougar.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Who told you that? Wait a minute.
I'm sorry, but I heard
saw
it.
Today's
Said the
National
Tasty
Chili
Freeze.
Dog Day?
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
It's one of those days, the Chili Dog Day, for sure.
I'm getting it.
Do we have time?
I got
There's
I
always
got you.
time,
We
right?
got all the time.
Plus,
We
no one
got
needs to hear this.
all
No
the
one
time
needs
in
to
the
hear
world.
this.
Now,
Yes.
Go off.
What is the correlation with this and Mark Sherman?
Because he told me one day, he's like, "Oh, I love that song, Chili Dog."
Oh,
Chip on a Chili Dog.
Okay, well, it's
Well,
like
if Mark Sherman loves it, I mean, he's our boss. If he loves it, then
Fire
we got to
up.
do what he loves.
that's Radio Wizard's boss. That's above the wizard.
We have to play
Oh,
this.
we have to play it now.
We can do whatever we want with
This
it.
one's for you, Mark. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Noe. Noe, when you were interning down at Sunny, did they ever put that little ditty on? Oh, wait a minute. Here you are. Sorry. Did they get into that at all?
No, I never heard that one on Sunny, actually. No.
I
It's
heard
my
it
first
yesterday.
time.
Really missed out.
You think Vortex may ever cover that?
We might.
Vortex
We'll
shoot.
do it for Daddy Chile right here.
All right, we're so late.
My father wanted to hear this song.
Chevelle, 3 days grace tickets on Know the Show after this break. Oh, as
Chili dog
the
gang.
wizard would say, it's like, it's unspooling. It's unspooling at the end of the show. What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about squeezed.com. All right, I got to start doing something about it, not just talk about it. I got to book my juices because I want to juice next week. I'm going to get through the weekend, have a little fun, and then boom, I need to reset myself. And that's what I use Squeezed for. Squeezed.com. You use it to spark what? If you're spiraling out of control, if you just need something, that spark to get yourself healthier, to get yourself pointed in the right direction, you got to curb that snacking. That's me. I'm a snacker. Use the coupon code SUMMER. It's good for 15% off plus free delivery. Squeezed.com. They'll deliver right to your front door. Contactless delivery. Order today by 1, get it by 8. Squeezed.com.
There's a heavy truck accident. It is partially blocking a connector ramp. So if you're on the east side, it's 610 East Loop southbound at I-10, the Baytown East Freeway. There's stop-and-go traffic. This is a garbage truck and a pickup with a trailer that are involved here. So it's about a 15-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we got to move. Oh, Chili has officially cut off, Chili and his son have officially cut off all the entries on our Instagram giveaway. So somebody is finding out now that they are the lucky winner of our last pair of pit passes for the big show tonight. But let's talk about these Chevelle tickets. Chevelle 3 Days Grace, October 6th, Woodlands Pavilion. What is your question?
Who does Rod think it'd be fun to party with? This was so funny. I thought this was funny, and I would just like to hear it again.
Okay. I mean, listen, I'm not afraid to go on either side of the aisle.
No more hints.
713-212-5945. If you want in on these great tickets, you must show us that you know the show. It's AWOL Nation, 94.5 The Buzz. What's the name? All right, that's it. 94.5 The Buzz, AWOL Nation and Sale. Rod Ryan Show. Guys, thanks for hanging in there with us today. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. 97 will be the high. Let's give these tickets away. I feel like we got a huge wrap-up to do here before we get out. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yes, sir.
Hi, who's this?
This is Joe.
Hey, Joe, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm doing great, man. How are y'all?
Awesome. Tessa, what is your? It's a dangerous question too, man.
I just thought, well, you had a listener email you and said that they agreed with you on this.
Yeah.
So who does Rod kind of think it'd be fun to party with?
It's going to be Hunter Biden.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I mean,
Danger zone.
Come on.
Danger zone,
Oh, my
Rod.
goodness.
It is dangerous.
I couldn't imagine.
All right. Well, listen, Joseph, that just scored you tickets. What are you giving them?
A pair of tickets to see Chevelle and 3 Days Grace at Woodlands Pavilion because you
Holy
know the
crap.
show.
Yeah, dude.
I know.
That is awesome. I've never won anything on the radio before. That is amazing.
Really? All right,
First
bro.
time.
Well,
Congrats.
you are in, man. Congratulations.
Y'all are awesome. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, bro. Hang on. Dude, we're getting HB. Let's go. We're getting H-bomb. We're going partying for the weekend. Boom. This song is playing in the background. Of course it is. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I don't know any of the words. But when it kicks in, I kick in hard. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Here I come. Highway to the danger zone. All right. Art. Beat Craig. He will try and avoid the one pump chump. All right. Thank you to all the word submitters today, all the lyric submitters today. Na, 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 na,
Maybe we should get some
na.
lyrics for this written.
Read my lips. You won today, huh?
I did.
You beat Alex.
I did.
Throwback Thursday voting. We got that up and running. I've been having so much fun with this Suburb Summer Sizzler, guys. I hope you're having fun with it. We play every morning at 8:20.
Shout out Autumn.
I am absolutely loving.
One more shout out to Roast Autumn.
This sangria is for Autumn.
Pour it out.
All right, tomorrow's Fanny Friday, Open Phones Friday. I mean, could we have more fun around here? Samantha from Cyprus taking on Jordan from Montrose.
Yes.
Free beer every hour. Chili, there's something going on with the Toadies tomorrow with Free Beer Friday. Did you get that memo? That happened while we were gone.
Yes, sir. We got it.
Are they playing the barn?
Yeah, they're playing. I know it's a bar out in Cyprus.
Yeah, it's Anthony's place. I think they're playing the barn.
Yeah, and then every beer winner's gonna get a table.
Okay.
And
VIP and all
VIP
this great
treatment
stuff.
and all that stuff for them.
All right.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
all-
have it in front of me. That's why I couldn't
That's all good.
remember. But yeah.
All right. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
It's really good, Rod.
Here I come. Highway. All right, at Rod Ryan Show, all socials, podcast, Pass the Gravy, new Pass the Gravy.
Yeah, Shark Week. We power ranked sharks. Things got a little heated over whether or not the great white deserves to be the #1 shark. You listen to that. Is it girly for guys who wear glasses? Yeah. Had a whole discussion on that. And then I changed the rice cake game forever. I changed the rice cake game.
Did you really?
Did the rice
Forever.
cake game need changing?
Just wait till you hear about rice quakes.
Oh, my
Pass the gravy. Check it out. It's up now.
Okay, new Pass the Gravy podcast.
All right.
New Specs drink video.
Yeah. New. I mean, it's not a new drink. It's a Mexican martini, but I made it.
You
It's
invented
delicious. I did not invent it. I made
TikTok.
one though,
All right.
and I liked it a lot. I enjoyed it.
Jeremy, I saw him. He's back. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour. Last week of alternative income. Chili Jr., great job
Happy
today.
Chili Dog Day.
Thank you.
Happy chili dog. And to your son as well.
And with your spirit.
AMF.